Sure, all my sound is good. Let's see. Let's swap some folks out. Even out some leveling. Sup, nerd? Let's see, who else should we take? I need one more. Do I use Magikarp? I never really use Magikarp because it's so hard to train. Yeah, Gyarados is a beast, but I feel like as a child I just never bothered using Magikarp because it just took so much effort to train. I think I'll wait until I have the EXP share and then I'll take him out. Let's see, so my objectives this session are to catch Machop and Onyx, explore Lavender Town and do the tower, and then beat all those trainers that are up there by the cave entrance, but that's mainly what I had planned, and then we'll see how far I get beyond that. I think I have a cat hair in my eye. Ruh-roh. Forgot to talk to the people in here. That's so sad. The girl said that she saw Marowak die trying to escape Team Rocket, and that's the ghost that's in the tower. Spoilers of a 28-year-old game. How old is this game? I think this game's older than that. 26 now? What does this sign say? Because Pokemon just had their 25th anniversary, so I think it's 26 now? Mr. Fuji is gone. Maybe he's in the tower trying to appease angry ghost. Perhaps, perhaps. Uh-huh. That was an awfully long question for me not to answer. What they got? I can finally buy Great Balls. That's nice. No regular Pokeballs though, but eh. Not a big deal. Oh, the Name Raider. Hmm. I'm just gonna name it something stupid. I'm gonna name them all something stupid. Orbeez. Vileplume. I can't think of anything at the moment. Sad. So sad. And then that's the tower, yes. So let me go do what I wanted to do at the cave first. Then we'll come back for that. Already fought you, yes. I don't have Sonic Boom yet, that's okay. Just revive the Marowak. Duh. Pokemon don't die. Is that part of the lore? I wonder what he lost. I wonder if I could notice if there's anything missing from his party. Got that hidden mine already. Vileplume is like those flowers that smell like meat. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I was thinking about nicknaming it Feet Flower, but I felt like that was too simplistic. It also smells way worse than feet. It smells like rotting meat, or like a dead animal. It's really bad. Why first Gloom have a nickname? I don't know what you mean. Why doesn't Gloom have a nickname? I can't think of what to name it. I would like to give all of my Pokemon nicknames, but I can never think of something good on the spot. All I can think of is stuff that's like really simple or stupid. I'll take suggestions. Give chat a poll. Well, see, that having a poll would require me to give choices, right? Like, I want people to just, like, give me answers that they've come up with. Did that just say my Voltorb learned Sonic Boom? Because that's going to be very useful. It did. That is good. Because that means even if I run into a rock Pokemon, I can still use Sonic Boom. Oh yeah, this bullshit. I mean, I don't really need Flash to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, hey, look, there's one of them now. Alright, is this... This shouldn't kill. Okay. And the nice thing about Sonic Boom is that you can't get critical hits, which is good. Which means that when I actually try to catch things, I don't get an unintentional critical hit like I always do. The Machop evolves pants. Yes. Where do they come from? Nice. Martial arts. Interesting. Alright, now I'm looking for an Onyx, and that has like a 5% rate. What is it called? Spawn rate? I don't have an electric move, so it doesn't really make sense for me to put Voltorb first. But my Pikachu needs some love. Let's see, when does Mankey actually start learning fighting moves? Because right now everything it has is a normal move. Mankey. Let's see, it's gonna learn Focus Energy at 27. And then it'll evolve at 28. and then it'll learn Seismic Toss at 37, so it's not gonna learn a fighting move for another 10 levels, and that's the only fighting move it learns. See what TMs I can teach it. I can teach it Submission, Counter, Seismic Toss. It already learned Seismic Toss. And that's it. There's not very many fighting moves in general. Which is why they eventually made Karate Chop a fighting move, because I don't understand why it's not. I wonder if the Onyx is more common at different levels. Because sometimes in, like, basement floors, they become more common. Yeah, maybe not. One of the guides that I'm looking at says that it changes. Yeah, like this is saying that in the basement floor, Onyx is at 9% instead of 5%. So it may be worth it for me to go get my Flashmon. And then I noticed it in Mount Moon too. Whenever I was over at Mount Moon, Clefairy was only a 5% chance, but at like basement level 2 it was like a 10% chance, and it did seem to spawn more often. So I think the guide is right. Let's see. Maybe since you love Game Facts so much, we can get them to sponsor us. Can they sponsor people? Do they even make money? I don't think I ever printed out strategy guides. I think I usually just bought the strategy guide for the game. No. This one. Okay. So we need to go down a level. And then let's see if we can go down another level. Let's see, I went down that way. And now I'm in here. I don't think I can go deeper. I think it's just ground floor and then basement level 1. Yeah. That's fine. You're shrimping. He says sit up straight. Tell that shrimp behind you sit up straight. That was a meme that I used to have in the office where it was like someone literally just took an office chair and then photoshopped a shrimp in it, and it was like, don't forget to sit with good posture. Oh, yes. Shrimp posture. Swift? Sure. Swift one of those ones that never misses. I don't know if it does that in this gen. Getting a whole lot of my chops, but where are my Onyx? Oh, pork chop. Is that your nickname suggestion for Machop? Pork chop. Pork chop sandwiches! I love those PSAs. Hmm? Geodude looks like what? Yeah. Yes. Kind of. Yeah. This freeze? Okay. So I was just like, you doing okay, game? Oh my god, that did nothing. I think it's good enough. Electricmon because it has Sonic Boom, and Sonic Boom always does a solid 20. I'm using strats, don't worry, I'm not as stupid. Sonic Boom is broken early game, because everything has, like, maybe just over 40 hit points, so use it 3 times and they're dead. Where are my Great Balls that I just bought? Where'd those go? This is the actual game cartridge, so I'm playing it through capture card. It's on the, I have the attachment on the bottom of the GameCube where you can actually insert a game cartridge for Game Boy or Game Boy Advance. And then the disc that's running is the Game Boy player. And then I have that hooked up to a GameCube to HDMI converter, which that is connected to the capture card, and then the capture card goes to my monitor and my computer. So it's a lot of stuff. Took a little figuring out. The hardest part was getting the stream to see the capture card, but it wasn't too bad. What I'm finding really difficult is trying to find a way to capture DS and 3DS games. As far as I can tell, it's not possible without soldering like an HDMI port onto your DS, and then from that you do like an HDMI converter from like a mini HDMI to a normal size HDMI. Like, it's ridiculous. They've basically made it impossible, which is why pretty much everybody emulates those games if they want to stream them. Another reason why I didn't want to emulate it is because I eventually want to use these Pokemon on Pokemon Stadium, so, you know, it's just so much easier to beat it if you raise them yourself, so I need the actual cartridge to do that. This Onix is actually hard to catch. Rock Snake. As it grows, stone portions of its body harden to become similar to diamond, but colored black. So, like, graphite? Oh, thank you. I was hoping the quality would be good enough because, like, I was looking up how other YouTubers do it, and they have, like, 5 more steps in between the GameCube and the computer to, like, improve the quality and make it faster and, like... Hard Snake. Oh, what should we call it? Rocky. I mean... Boulder, Colorado. I'm trying to think of a mixture between, like, a snake name and rocks. Like, Geonoodle, or, I don't know, I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think, what are common names for snakes? There's Nope Rope, Danger Noodle, Murder Spagurter, I already have a snake. My Arbok is snake. Solid Snake. Oh, that's a good one. Let's do that. Except, instead of Solid Snake, it's gonna be Solid Snack. Just, you know, just to make it a little different. I also don't know if I have enough slots for all that. Sand? Let's get what? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Well, I never played Metal Gear Solid, so. Solid. Solid Snake. I guess Solid Snake would technically fit, but... Solid Snake. Hell yeah. Alright, we got what we came here for. And I think I've already talked to pretty much everybody in Lavender, so we can just go into the Pokemon Tower. There's nothing really preventing us from doing that. Don't I need the thing from Silphco in order to see the ghost? Do I come back for that? Like, I don't remember. I've only ever gone to the Pokemon Tower in Silver, so I don't know if how it's different on Red. my goodness. 2 steps. I mean, I'll take the XP. Pikachu's a little underleveled compared to the others. Oh, you know what though? I was thinking about it yesterday. I think I will go ahead and teach my Voltorb Thunderbolt, because I know I can buy Thunderbolt, so I can always get another one later, but also Voltorb and Electro don't naturally learn any electric moves, which is absolutely absurd. And I want to try to use Pokemon that I don't typically use, so I'm gonna go ahead and just teach it to Voltorb so that it's actually useful. What a concept. Let me make sure I'm picking the right one, because the TMs aren't labeled. Thunderbolt is TM24. I do not have it on me. I know, there's a lot of inconveniences about early game, like first gen, and this is back when Game Freak used to care, and they actually listened to their fan base, and they were like, oh, let's take all those grievances that you have and make the next game better. And then at some point they just stopped doing that. So, let's... oh, I'm in the wrong box. This one. Let's take... let's take some ethers, just in case we're in there a while. No, dang it. There you go. Pikachu also doesn't learn Thunderbolt naturally, which is stupid, but it at least learns Thunder. But I'm probably not going to use Pikachu for very long. So, speaking of, I'm actually going to go switch it out. Because Marowak's going to give us problems. I had a hair on me. I'm all paranoid because we were outside earlier and we always get ticks on us when we're outside, so I'm just like... I got the itchies. I'll take my Fearow just because it's immune to ground moves. And it's pretty powerful. Any more reasons to not go outside, right? What sucks is that a lot of the bugs are coming inside, like, right when spring first started. I don't know if it's just, like, a particularly good season for them or something, but we had tons of earwigs. Like, they were getting in and on and under everything. It was really annoying. Like, I go to open my cabinet to grab a mug for coffee in the morning, and there's one on the inside of the, like, cabinet thingy, and I, like, touch it with my hands, and I'm like, so. Like, I know that they're not harmful, and, like, I'm not super scared of them, but they're just kind of gross, especially when they're in abundance. Like, why are there so many? I know y'all are here to, like, grieve your Pokemon and stuff, but I'm gonna look for items. You imagine everyone's, like, crying over their dead Pokemon, and I'm just over here, like, nope. Nope. Like, excuse me, are there hidden items here? I bet there's probably nothing on this floor, but I like to be thorough, just in case. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Very nice. I'm new to streaming, so people can't subscribe and all that jazz yet, so follows are very appreciated, because it gets me a little bit closer to being a Twitch partner, which is nice. Are we gonna, like, battle? Oh. The image they send to Twitch partners? I don't think I've seen it. This is not a good matchup. I'm gonna send you out to die. I shouldn't have brought it, because I don't need to use cut. It's the only reason why I have this thing. I can do this, though. Just to make your life slightly more miserable. I'll have to look it up. Maybe I'll get it one day. And I won't have to look it up. Let's try you and see what happens. Please don't die in one hit. Am I faster? No. Nice. Who do I have for that? You should be okay. I think Clefairy is the one that has higher defense. And Blissey is the one that has high special defense. Or maybe Blissey just has really high HP. I don't remember. Execute. Oh my goodness, what is that? The sprite for execute has changed. I see. Barrage. Does that move not exist anymore? Because I've never even heard of that. I guess we'll stay in. It'll be nice to get the Gengar that I eventually want, because it'll be a nice counter to Blue's Alakazam. Will it survive? We'll find out. Am I faster? Yes. Haha. Oh, nice. See, Voltorb's underleveled and it's already a boss. This is great. Smell you later. I mean, I did just spend a long-ass time in a cave, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't smell that great. Yeah, do you know how, like, I know that in first gen, faster Pokemon crit more often, but I think they also dodge more easily. Is that true? Because I feel like faster Pokemon tend to dodge attacks more frequently. Silph. Okay, yeah, I thought that was a mechanic. This is my first time playing Red. I started with Silver and played it for many, many years. Yeah, higher evasion. Can I even hit them? I don't think I can. I mean, especially not with the normal move, considering they're just a bunch of Ghastlies, but... I'm gonna put my Fearow first so that we can run more easily. I hope these people don't have Ghastlies, because yep, they do. I was gonna say, I brought a whole bunch of Pokemon that only know normal moves, which was very stupid of me, but what you gonna do? Come in. I, I know it takes time, but I think I'm actually gonna go back and switch my Mons out, because I literally can't do anything with my Minky, my Clefairy, my Farfetch'd is essentially useless. Fearow has Peck, but like they all know so many normal moves and just they're totally useless in my party right now, so let's go get some other stuff. I think I'll pull my Charmeleon out. I guess I could technically pull my Kadabra out. I'm trying to avoid using things that I always use, but it would be pretty useful here. Even though Ghost is super effective against it, but it's super effective against poison, so... Charizard. Yeah, soon. Soon. Charizard. Charlizard. Can even either read it Charizard or Charlizard. Charles Lizard. Yes. My name's Charles. Let's see. I don't need you. Gloom's also kind of useless for this specific area, so. And then, does Onyx have a rock move? I think it does. No, it doesn't. Not yet. We'll take Charmeleon. And we'll take Dugtrio. Yeah, I got to Lavender Town at the end of yesterday's stream. But we haven't done a whole lot yet. We just talked to everybody in town. And now we're going through the Poke Tower. I think it's called the Pokemon Tower, right? Lavender Tower, whatever it is. And I realized that all my Pokemon have normal moves, which isn't very great against ghost Pokemon, so let's use other stuff. I was gonna say, oh, Golbat knows Bite, and I'm like, oh, but Bite is a normal move. Why not? I'll take my Kadabra. Just as a backup, just in case. In case things get dicey. Oh, I need another. I'll take my Graveler. He knows a rock move. Make sure everybody's healed up. Yeah, kind of. She's marching on my lap. Alright, if all these people have Ghastlies... I'll keep Voltorb first. Hopefully level it up a bit. You just got done playing Blue. Was it your first time playing it, or were you just, like, revisiting it? Don't paralyze me. No. We're both just sitting here in paralysis, just staring at each other. Just started again today. It's had that nostalgic feeling. I know what you mean. Yeah, whenever they released the announcement for Scarlet and Violet, I realized that there were just a lot of games that I hadn't really played. I kind of took a hiatus when I went to college, just because I just didn't have time to play. So I didn't play anything past X and Y. I played the Diamond and Pearl remakes, but other than that, I haven't played anything else. So I kind of wanted to just start from the beginning and just play through all of them, because I had never played Red and Blue. And then I had played a lot of the other ones, but it's been like over 10 years, so figure just do a marathon, run through all of them. Why not? Do it for myself, do it for anybody that cares. And then after Scarlet and Violet, I'm gonna play all of the spin-offs too, because I pretty much own almost every single Pokemon game now, except for like version variants. So I'll play like the GameCube games and the Wii games and all that. The Nintendo 64 games. Oh no, that's gonna do a lot, isn't it? Doesn't Nightshade do damage equal to your level? Is that correct? So it's like a better version of Sonic Boom. but it maxes out at 100, so it's like it's good to a point. Yeah, it seems, based on the amount of damage it did to Firo, I think it does damage equal to the user's level. Oh my goodness. You know what? I have repels, don't I? Oh, but then Voltorb's level is kind of low. Looks like she's wearing a nest on her head. I would use my Mew or my Clefairy because they have the most hit points, but neither of them know anything but normal moves. I guess my Mew could technically use Transform, but try not to use it too much, makes the game too easy. There's so much stuff in here. I'm glad I cleared out my box. Gonna say anything? Okay. Or not my box. Cleared out my inventory and put it in my box. That's what I meant to say. No. Nice. Good save. There's like 3 items on this one floor. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. After Red, I'm gonna play Crystal, and then whatever I train up on my Crystal version, I'm gonna transfer to my Silver so that I can use it on Pokemon Stadium 2. Because that's part of the reason why I'm using the actual cartridge and not an emulator, is so that I can use them on Pokemon Stadium eventually. But you can't put the crystal card, like, you can't put the crystal cartridge in those, like, adapter thingies that go on the controller, so I'm gonna have to just trade them all to my silver version, and then, yeah. Yes, a lot of things in silver get better. Because, like, it was really weird to me in red and blue that they didn't have, like, different pockets for different kinds of items. Because there's always, like, a pocket for Pokeballs, and a pocket for, like, healing items, and a pocket for your key items. Like, you can't register items in red and blue. Pokemon can't hold items. Like, that blew my mind. I was just like, that really messes with my strategy, because I rely on held items a lot. Oh boy. They're doing okay. Let's just use Doug Trio for now so I can just one-hit KO everything. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. All of these people in this tower just seem crazy. They're all just yelling random things. It's like they're all supposed to sound like they're fighting against the spirits in the tower, right? But they all have Ghastlies. So it's like, what are you fighting against? Like, you have the thing that you're fighting against. Video game lore. Don't try to make sense of it. It's like, you would think if they're fighting against Ghastlies, they would have Pokemon that's good against Ghastly, but... I mean, I guess technically Ghastly is good against Ghastly, but I don't know. I overthink these things, and I shouldn't. Ooh, a Nuggie. You doing alright there? You possess? You okay? Ooh, oh, that's kind of freaky. Although that just gave me a really cool idea, though. The next time Halloween comes around, I kind of want to do, like, 3 pumpkins where their faces look like Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I think that'd be cool. Last Halloween, I got a white pumpkin and I carved Papyrus from Undertale. So that one worked out pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, it was a neat thing because it was like they were selling all of these white pumpkins, and I'm just like, I feel like a white pumpkin is the perfect thing to do like a skeleton's head or a skeleton's face or something like that. I already beat this lady? No. It's a little eerie. Okay. Sounds like she's already possessed. Nope. You the last one? Yeah. I know, it's like, what is... They're either possessed or part of a cult, one or the other. I mean, yeah, if you're playing this as a kid, it's a little eerie, just like literally running into ghosts that you can't identify and stuff. Give me blood, jeez. Yeah, maybe they're not cultists, maybe they're Satanists. But I've always had the thought of like, are there some Pokemon where you can never really fully trust them? You know, like if you had a Chandelure, like Chandelure eats the souls of people, so it's like, how do you feed your Chandelure? Do you just tell it like, okay, go eat, I'm not responsible for anything you do? Like, do you have to worry that it just stares at you all night and wants to eat your soul? Like, how does that work? So are these Ghastly, like, taking over their trainers and speaking through their trainers? I don't know. Ghastly kind of has vampire teeth, so... Pokebuffs. One or the other. You know, Poffins. They love Poffins. Souls are delicious, but Poffins, though. I mean, even in the Pokédex entry for Drowsy, it said that Drowsy sometimes gets sick when it eats bad dreams. I'm just like, I can't even mental gymnastics my way around that one. I'm just like, don't think about it. Just let it go. Alright, Dugtrio's getting too overleveled. I guess we can try Voltorb, maybe give it a couple levels. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know my own culture. I have to look it up. I need to watch more anime. Who's gonna paralyze who first? Oh, it's so close. Do I risk it? No, I really want him to gain a level. He'll be faster, soon. He just needs like 2 more levels, and then he'll be faster than everything. Nidoran? I do have a Nidoran, but both Nidoking and Nidoqueen don't learn any ground moves until they're in their 3rd evolution and like level 40 or something like that. So their move pools just aren't that great. Something I'm gonna do for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd gen is I am going to try to complete the Pokédex. So I've gotten everything that I can possibly get up until this point, including Mew. Just leave it as Nidoran. Yeah, I did get male and female Nidoran. I will have to evolve them eventually, but I'm not sure how many Moonstones I get in this game, because in order to get everything that I need, let's see, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, and I think, Vileplume all need Moonstones. So that's 5 right there, and I'm like, can I buy them? I sure hope so. No. Sadness. Noah. Yeah, Nidoking is considered one of, like, the best Pokemon in first gen. Ooh. I think I'm gonna save all of my rare candies for things. Uh-oh. Is it... Do I need to fight this one? Or is this... Can I fight it? I don't think I can. Oh, that's so sad. Firo's like, nah. He doesn't catch Nidoran. I don't remember. I don't think he does. Okay, so I can't go to the end because I need the thing from the Silphco guy. I think it's time for another repel. I think it's basing my repel off of my Voltorb still. So we're still running into stuff. I'm trying to remember then where I go after this. Your answer to everything is always game packs.
I mean, for this game is.
Yeah. When I hear this music, all I can think of is like the slapping remixes of this song that I've heard. There's some good ones out there. I don't need to heal, do I? Okay. Where am I going? I don't think I've been this way yet. have a feeling there's gonna be a tree where I need to use cut, so just in case, I'm gonna bring my far-fetched. Just a feeling. They're everywhere. Oops. Okay, let's put you back. And then let's put you first again. Hopefully get its level up a little bit. What we got? Nice. Let's see if this does more. Don't think it does. Might be about the same. Doesn't matter, because I'm using a special move. This might not be good. What? He's eaten. We just gave him a lot of food. Well, his teeth probably hurt. And we took both of our cats to the vet today, so just for routine dental cleanings and stuff. But one of them had to be postponed, so his little teethies might still hurt. He needs to get one pulled. Growlithe. I think I like Vulpix's newer sprite more. The old one's okay. Haha, I was right. Do the thing. Oh, I think I can find Vulpixes and Growliths in here. Right? Isn't there the path where that happens? Yep. Oh. Well then. Do I have anything for that? I guess I could just attack first, but... and hope it doesn't use Roar, but I don't know. Let's see what else is in here. I also need to get more Pokeballs because I don't want to use up all my Great Balls on things that don't need to be caught with Great Balls. Might use one on Growlithe. I would bet that Growlithe probably has a slightly harder catch rate. Lower catch rate. It's harder to catch. Let's see, so we're on Route 8. So yeah, Growlithe, Ekans, Mankey, and Pidgey. Let me find that Growlithe and then we can get out of here. Growlithe's percent is 20, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. At least it's not like 5 or something like that. Growlithe's actually another one that I was planning on using, because in Silver, I was able to get Vulpix, and so I never used Growlithe or Arcanine, but it's considered one of the best Pokemon in Gen 1, so I'll give it a shot. I've also used Rapidash a lot, so it'll be a good change of pace for me, and it's definitely not a bad option. I don't know if Extreme Speed is in this game. I think it is. I'm not sure. Am I playing what? No, I'm gonna play Crystal after this. Because we didn't have Yellow already. I was thinking about buying Yellow online, but the only one that I could find that said that it worked was like $200. And I think it wasn't even an original, it was a repro. So $20% my ass. I haven't seen another one of these in a while. What you looking for? If you had Yellow, it would be with all of your other games. I've picked those bins clean and I didn't see it. Yeah. If you had it, it would be with all of your other games and stuff. Or like in the chest in the living room. Maybe you, like, gave it to someone or something. Like, let someone borrow it.
No, I think it's a. I think it's in that purple see-through Game Boy.
I didn't see a Game Boy in there. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is.
Leave this for some later.
I already have one out there. I have a couple out there, actually. Bye. Please, please don't. Oh my god. No. I'm trying to catch this Growlithe, and my Doug Trio had a critical hit and killed it. Okay, Charmeleon's not super fast, so maybe it won't crit so frequently. Alright, didn't take so long to run into another one this time, so that's good. We have quite a few of them, because I have 2 of them, and then you probably have several. I know one of the silver ones was broken. Woo! Puppy. Very protective. Bark and bite to repel intruders from its space. Ugh. I think Gizmo farted. Ugh. Ugh. Her old lady farts are the worst. Ugh. Ugh. No. Alright, I already fought you. And then let's put this back up here. Already fought this guy. I always wonder what this super nerd is doing, like crawling on the ground. Like, is he looking for his glasses? Did he trip and fall over? Like, I don't understand what's going on. does Voltorb evolve? At 30? That's not too bad. I love Grimer's sprite. It looks like it's just having such a good time. Yeah! And Graveler too, for that matter. Both of these boys raising the ceiling in here. A piggy. I got some for you. Do you want to sit on my lap? I'll sit straight so you can sit on my lap. There you go. Don't fall off. Okay. I think Meowth's sprite in first gen is a lot cuter. I feel like in other gens they all make Meowth like Team Rocket's Meowth, where it's, you know, standing like a person, um, you know, and it's very oriented upright, but with first gen's Meowth, it's kind of like in a sitting position, the way that a cat would actually sit, so I think it's cuter. I tell you what though, it's definitely Friday because I am so tired. I have no idea how people party on Fridays because at the end of the work week, I'm just like, nope, all I want to do is go bed. Pikachu be looking thick. Yeah, this first gen is Thick Chew. Later gens are Slim Chew. And he's got little tortillas dancing around his body. I just realized something. Does Electrode have higher attack or special attack? Now I'm slightly concerned. its special is higher, and yet it doesn't learn any electric moves. It boggles the mind. Like, it learns Swift, Explosion, Self-Destruct, Sonic Boom, like, Tackle, like, all of these are, in first gen, considered to be physical moves. The only special move it learns is Light Screen, but it's it's purely made to be taught TMs. It's crazy. Because I was wondering, I'm just like, have I made a horrible mistake teaching it an electric move if its attack is higher? But no, its special is higher. But of course, it's mostly known for its speed. Han's running from you. He said, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Just watch out for the medicine on his neck. No. I'm thinking, I'm wondering if there's a site that you can basically search like highest attack stat, but filter it by generation. Because I'm curious to know in first gen, like from greatest to least, who has the highest speed, who has the highest attack, who has the highest special. Because I feel like I know, but also things have changed over the years, so... What's going on here? Why is there a gap? What's over here? Whole lot of nothing. What you got? Nice. Sure. It's Voltorb. It has to know self-destruct. Ooh. Poliwhirl's eyes are much more frog-like in first gen. No. Oh well. I guess we'll give it to Furo. I don't mind being slightly over-leveled. It makes going through this a little faster. Underground path. Is that where this goes? Where did this take? When goes to where now? Sell it on to Lavender. Where in Celadon does it go? I don't remember. What did that guy ask me? Pokemon look good, but how's your what? Your chem? Your what? Like chemistry? What's he talking about? I don't have to worry because Voltorb doesn't know any electric moves. Let me see if Cerebi has a filter for this. So if we type in, let's say like attack stat. Okay, so it's giving me top 300 attack Pokemon, but let's just look at Gen 1. So if we're just looking at Gen 1, the Pokemon with the highest attack is Dragonite. Which... Hans doesn't like wet food. What is the pickiest cat?
I just put a scoop, like a half a scoop of just the red mixing bowl thing, and I was like, if he eats this, then it means he hates the wet food. So I just put it down. He immediately just started devouring it. I was like, he must be hungry. He hates wet food.
I guess whenever he gets his tooth extracted, we should just add water to his dry food. Okay, so let's see, who else? So Dragonite has the highest attack at 134. Then it's Machamp. Oh, well, a lot of them are tied. Machamp, Kingler, Rhydon, Flareon are all tied at 130. And then The next that are tied are Pinsir Gyarados at 125, Hitmonlee at 120, then Kabutops 115, Arcanine 110. So then yeah, I guess it's not really worth it to teach Dragonite dragon moves then, because his attack is higher than his special. His special's 100, so I mean, like, it's not like it would be silly to teach it special moves, but it would be best utilized teaching it attack moves. And I mean, you could teach it flying moves and they would be stabbed, so. Let me just check here real quick. He's probably gonna tell me that, gosh, I'm really thirsty and I could really use some tea. Who is not letting these guards get a break? And they're all thirsty. Like, it's cruelty. Oh, Celadon. I was thinking Cerulean. So, because there's a path that goes from Cerulean down to Vermilion. And then this one goes Lavender to Celadon. And you always skip over Saffron, so. Yes. Okay. I don't know how many steps puts me in a new frame. I think it's, let's see, 1, 2. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I think this underground path is wider than the other one, so it might take me a little longer to find stuff. Ha! There's more! Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, Nuggy. Which reminds me, I need to go sell my other nugget. 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that was it. Good enough for me. Sleepy Pokemon. Yep. He's the sleepiest. So that way takes me towards Saffron. There be a patch of grass here. I don't know, where even am I? What route am I on? I'm on Route 7. Oh, there's more Growlithe here, but I already got one. I just want to check and make sure. Is he gonna say the same thing? Gee, I'm thirsty. Do they ever explain why the road is closed? I never know. And aren't there like a bunch of Team Rocket folks around here? If I remember correctly. And the game corner's here too, I think. So I guess I can buy myself a Dratini. Dratini. Is this where I get Poke Flute? I guess. People be talking about it. No. Just 'cause you said that, I'm gonna foil all of your plans. What do you think of that? Is there anything over here? Hello? Is this like the developer's tower? Do I? Yes. I'm gonna make it a Jolteon, so I'm gonna call it Spiky Butt. Do they have blacklisted words in this game? I don't think they do. Whale then. Surprise Eevee. Yeah, Jolteon is good stuff. I would say I really like all of the evolutions except maybe Flareon. Flareon's okay, but never really use it. What is this? Department store? Mansion? Is this where the developers are? Who are you? And Meowth is like the perfect pal for a homeless person because it just brings you money randomly. And I think coins just spawn from its head, so it's like, why not? There's something hiding in this room. I'm always suspicious when there's like an end of a dead end or like a room with no people in it. I'm just like, Surely there's something hidden in this room. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. I think he gives me a certificate, and if you have the Game Boy printer, you can actually print out the certificate that he gives you. I think this guy really likes the female gym leaders. I have not played this gen, actually. I have played 2nd gen through 6th gen. Through X and Y. I think that's 6th gen. I pretty much stopped at X and Y because that's whenever I got to college, and I was like, I ain't got time for this, so. But I do intend to play them. I'm planning on playing every gen until Scarlet and Violet, basically. And then after Scarlet and Violet, I'll go back and play all the spin-off games on the consoles and stuff. And like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Ranger and all that, so. The only Pokemon games I'm not going to play are ones that are like learning games for children. I think there's like a pinball one. There's one that's basically like Bejeweled. It's like a puzzle game. So, not gonna do those, but I'll do everything else. Alright, what's in here? I don't think any of these people actually give me anything, but I figure I leave no stone unturned. I talk to every single person for free stuff. These are all TMs. I don't know what they are right now, but I'll find out later. Only played first 2 gens, but we need to catch up forever. Kind of a daunting task. It is. For me, it won't be too difficult because thankfully I already owned, like, between me and my friends, like, I already owned pretty much every single game except for, like, 1 or 2. Because I feel like half of the battle of getting old Pokemon games is finding a legit copy. So that could be a little challenging, but I don't think it'll be too bad to play through all of them. I mean, it's basically gonna take me half a year to do all of the mainline games, so. He just gave me a counter, and I didn't pay attention to what he gave me. Yeah, the first Pokemon game I played was Silver, and I think I got Silver version when I was like 4 or 5. And I actually lived in Japan at the time, and my sister and I were bugging our parents to buy us these games, but they were having trouble finding it in English. But we lived on an American base, so. Do I have enough money for this? I should. Yeah, we were living on base, so I think they were able to find English versions of pretty much everything. They have moonstones? I can get a leaf stone. I don't know if I can buy moonstones anywhere. That might put me in a pickle. Don't need no Pokédoll. I got an Electrode, run from anything. Oh, this is where all the expensive shit is. At least the one good thing that first gen has going for it is that you don't really need all of these stat enhancers, because the way that they're EV earning system works is very, very different than later games. Like, if you beat a Dragonite, for example, you get 91 HP IVs, 134 attack IVs, 95 defense IVs, and so on and so forth, depending on what its base stats are, and you get that for every single one you defeat. And each stat can go up to like 20,000 or something like that, and you can max out every single one of them. So it's not like later generations where you only get 256, you have to decide how you're going to distribute it amongst its stats. So, Electrode's your favorite? Yeah, I'm trying to use Pokemon that I haven't really used in my other playthroughs. And, like, I always opted for using Raichu over Electrode, even though Electrode is easily one of the fastest Pokemon in Gen 1. I just never used him. Yeah, I just got the Eevee. I didn't know what it was. I went up the developer tower and just saw the ball on the table, and I was just like, ooh, free item. And it was like, you got an Eevee. And I was like, oh, shit. Let's get a lemonade. I thought my game glitched out for a second there. That was mildly terrifying. I'm not giving you a frickin' lemonade. Where's my lemonade? Here, I'll give you water. No, you're not taking this lemonade. It's mine. I'll give her water, because I think I get something for it, but I gotta go drop all this stuff off first. Yep, those are the OU, the overused group. Despite that being the overused group, I actually never really used Dragonite that much. I think part of it was because Dratini was so difficult to get. As a kid, I just never really used Dragonite. You get something for each drink. Oh, really? Let's test that theory, shall we? Yeah, and then, like, you know, your patience as a kid is like 0, so you get a Dratini, and then you evolve it into a Dragonair, and then Dragonair stays a Dragonair till like level 55, and you're just like, when does this thing freaking evolve? And you just don't have the patience to evolve it, so I never used Dragonite, I never used Gyarados. I used Gyarados in later games, but, yeah, in first gen and second gen, I didn't really use Gyarados because I just didn't have the patience. I was literally 4 years old. So. Let's see. I'm not gonna evolve my Eevee quite yet, because I need to check and make sure it's not gonna miss any moves that I want it to learn before evolving it. Like quick attack or something like that. Okay. What are you doing, Giz? She's walking around like she's looking for something. I never use the, like, X enhancers, like X accuracy, X special, all that. I just can't be bothered. Alright, let's see. What do you give me? At least she's grateful. Ooh! Let me guess, does she give you Ice Beam for the water? Probably Thunderbolt for the lemonade. Try attack? Oh. I was wrong. And then she will give me something for the sody pop. Rock Slide, that's a good one. Can I give her more things? Does she just infinitely trade me these TMs for what I give her? She does. Note to self, if I need a cheap Rock Slide, Try Attack, or Ice Beam, give this girl things to drink. Well then. You okay? You struggling? Come here. You try and get on my lap? Get a few of these so I can stop healing up so much. Alright, so let's go explore Celadon a bit. It's a fairly large city, so there's a lot of people to talk to, a lot of tall buildings. I guess in non 8-bit world, these would be like skyscrapers, essentially. Yeah. If there's one thing that the Japanese love, it's gambling. Whenever I was in Okinawa, they had those like pachinko places at every corner. Is this where I buy stuff? Yeah. I believe there are coins hidden here and there. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to get coins for people. I need to ask around. Where do I get coin case? He's the guy that's supposed to be at the gym. I really need to find this coin case. It's rumored it's run by Team Rocket. It's called the Rocket, game corner. Like... That's like saying like, oh, this is the Bezos Cafe. I think it's run by Amazon. It's just like, oh, you think so? It's called the Bezos Cafe. What would they serve there? It's tea, but it's made in China. That mug also made in China. Can't guarantee there's lead paint in it or not. Guess I can't get in there yet. Or don't I? Ooh, button. Channel Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab moment. I will go down there in a moment. I want to explore the rest of this city first. Probably switch out some of my Pokemon. I've already went in here. Do I have... Yes. Do the thing. Haha. Suspicious dead end. I was just like, what is he talking about? They're like, oh. Why did she bring her brother? Are there things in here? There's a lot of plants. Anytime I see a lot of plants, I'm like, there could be things in here. So many Team Rocket people. It's kind of sad to think that Team Rocket is like oh no, am I stuck in here? It's kind of sad to think that Team Rocket is capturing like Dratini's somehow and selling them at the game corner. It's like those poor little Dratinis and those Abras. It's sad. And then for Porygon, I guess, isn't Silphco either overrun by Team Rocket or actually commanded by Team Rocket? And I guess they're like forcing them to make Porygons. Oh, thanks, my dude. I go get free coins. Oh, you want to order something? No, we're taking a break. Wait, can I go in these buildings? Sometimes I forget that they have like doors on the side. No. Oh yeah, the tails. It's so sad. They are quite evil in first gen. Quite. I guess second gen too. Can I just... I don't want to go in there. I just want to... I'm trying to just look at the space without going in the space. It's hard to do on this controller. There you go. There's nothing in there anyway. But was there something on the other side? No, that's fine. Creepy old geezer. Yeah, let me go switch out my team real fast. So Erica's gym's probably gonna have a lot of Bellsprouts, Weeping Bells, Gloom, Oddish, Vileplume. I doubt they're probably gonna have a lot of bug Pokemon. Okay, so probably not a whole lot of flying mons, but I'll keep Voltorb just in case. Oh, you know what? This would be a good opportunity for me to train up my Growlithe a bit. And I have to use Cut to get past there, so... let's take Growlithe. I guess I could take my Abra. But I'm trying not to use him, because I always use Alakazam. You know, Golbat wouldn't be too bad for this. Although, I don't think it knows any flying moves. And Leech Life won't do much because they're all part poison. When does Golbat learn a flying move? That would be nice to know. At 32, we're a long way off from that. I wasn't really planning on using it much anyway. I will bring my Clefairy. Or Mankey's neutral. I guess we could bring Mankey. It only knows normal moves, so. Alright, let's put you last, because we're definitely not using you. He's just here for HMs. And then, do you know any fire moves yet? No. Fine. There's a gnat on my light, and I want to kill it. You gonna slide off my lap, little lady. There you go. If I remember correctly, I think I have to use cut in her gym too. I always thought that was so messed up in the anime, where they were just like, oh, you want a badge? Too bad, you're a guy, you can't be in here. And it's like, how can that system even work? Like, oh, you're male and you had dreams of beating the Pokemon League one day? Sorry, you can't get a badge from here. Like, that doesn't work. I think we might have to do the old switcheroo for this. Right, it's just... Nothing about that makes sense from a lore standpoint, from anything. It's just like, how am I supposed to get to the Pokemon League if men can't battle in this gym? Because we need 8 badges to do so? Ooh, Weeping Bell looking rough. Also, why is there a light in its mouth? Shouldn't it be dark? Is it hollow? What's going on there? Also, all the shenanigans with these moves, like Wrap and Twister and Fire Spin, where it, like, keeps you from attacking, is just absolute craziness. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that if you're, like, in a vortex or bound by something, that you wouldn't be able to move, but still. Absurd. That did too much. More than it should. Yeah, whatever. This might be a little slow, switching back and forth, but I'm trying to train my Growlithe up a little bit. Let's see, when does it learn a fire move? It evolves by Firestone. Learns Ember at 18. Shouldn't it know it by now? Am I not at level 18 yet? Oh, goodness. This is just gonna whittle me away till I die. It's because I'm fighting last. I'm attacking last. So it's just locking me. Clever. I'll admit, that's clever. $16. Yeah, so I don't know Ember yet. I think those are all the... Oh, there's more! I was gonna say I might go train up my Growlithe until it actually learns a fire move so I can do something. I see, I'm curious to know if Arcanine learns any moves. It does not. So I shouldn't evolve Growlithe until it's at least at level 50. I mean, I could teach it Flamethrower with the TM, but I like to save money. It flinched, haha. Do I attack first? I don't attack first, do I? If I could just learn Ember, then leveling up would be so much faster. Oh my god, that did nothing. I think my Voltorb might have particularly low attack. Like, I know that its attack isn't very high to begin with, but I think it's particularly bad. It's fine. It's mostly gonna use Sonic Boom and electric moves anyway. It did too much. I think something that's going to be a little faster that's also going to get me some progress. Let's just go train with the Team Rocket Grunts. That way I get that extra battle XP. And then we can go back to Erica's gym. Also, I haven't saved in a while, so let me just do that real fast. Where's the game corner? It's down here. This music, though. I would say, oh great, Bite is super effective, but it's not. Because Dark doesn't exist yet. Yeah. I use video game music for all of my alarms. My many various alarms, whether it's like waking up or I have something in the oven, and then my ringtones are all various video game music. My current wake up alarm is the intro theme to Kingdom Hearts, and then my ringtone is Ryoshima Coast from Okami. But I've used a bunch of different ones over time. No, all good choices, all good choices. Plant? There's nothing in plant. I have to say though, I think it's Gen 4, their music is boppin'. Like, they got some real slappers in there. One of these plants is mysterious. Huh. I really wish Mankey knew some fighting moves, but it doesn't. Still has high attack though. It's not bad. Ooh, that did so much. I think its special defense is pretty bad though. Its special in general is pretty bad, so. Want that XP? It's a slow grower, unfortunately, so. I think Growlithe and Dratini are gonna be the ones that I throw all my rare candies at. Although it's a lot easier to level up Growlithe because there's a lot more things that it's good against versus Dratini. Learns Wrap, Twister. Not much else. I'm curious now, what does Dratini actually learn? It knows Wrap, Leer, Thunder Wave, Agility, and then it learns Slam at 30, but it also evolves into Dragonair at 30. And then it learns Slam at 35. Then Dragon Rage at 45. Hyper Beam at 55, unless you let it evolve into Dragonite. And then it learns Hyper Beam at 60. I guess that's kind of what Dragonite's known for, is just having crazy high attacks, so it uses Hyper Beam, because it's considered not to be a special move yet. Are you the key I need? No. I need to go downstairs. You use Dragonite as your HM mule? Really? I mean, it's not a terrible choice with Strength, because at least Strength has pretty good base attack. Base power. Yeah, I actually put Strength on my Lugia. I'm not sure why. But Lugia has decently high attack, so... I also put Surf on my Lugia. I think I just always had Lugia in my party in Silver, so I just gave it HMs. Child logic. Don't do it. And we'll go back to Growlithe. I also think it's funny how in first gen the coughing symbol is on its belly. Or it's on its head instead of its belly. It just flips it upside down. You gonna level up, my dude? Yay! Ah, no, I'll stay in. Alright, I'll let Charmeleon die. Then we'll take it out with Fearow. Fearow's another one of those Pokemon that I never use, because I always use Pidgeot. So instead of using Pidgeot this time, I'm gonna use Fearow, and I'm actually glad I did, because Fearow learns Drill Peck, which is way stronger than Wing Attack, and it's not a 2-turn move like Fly. So... Also, I wonder if Fearow's attack is higher. But anywho, let's not do the puzzle, now that Growlithe finally knows Ember. Let's go get the badge first, and then we'll do this. This town is too big. Alright, can I do damage now? Easy to raise, easy to kill. Honestly, I'd rather be poisoned than paralyzed, so I'll take it. Because when I was paralyzed, I was going last, so it would just wrap me constantly, and there was nothing I could do about it. Ugh, still. What do I have? Do I have super potion? Didn't buy him for nothing. Rap is so annoying. And I love how, of course, whenever I use rap, it only lasts 2 turns, but when anybody else uses rap, it lasts forever. It lasts like the full 5 turns. That's another thing that I never did in Pokemon games is I feel like I never use items. I should because I end up having way more money than I need. It's not me. I'm a 10-year-old child. Bulbasaur's sad, sad face. Ooh, Ivysaur. It's a good XP, but I doubt I can kill it by itself. can snap the leech seed? I've never seen that before. Oh wait, did it say sap by leech seed? It looks like it said it snapped the leech seed. That's what happens when your text is too fast and your eyes are too tired. Can I go behind here? Oh, I can. Well then. Elixirs, Master Ball, saving them for emergencies. Yeah, it's like there are so many times that I needed an ether. Like, you know, you're going through a cave, you run out of power points, and you're just like, oh shoot, I guess I should just use a different Pokemon. And it's like you have an ether, you could use it, but you don't. But you're like, oh, I'm saving it for an emergency, and it's like you can just use it. And like even when I go to the Elite Four, it's like I never use my items except for like revives in the Elite Four, and it's like I should really just use the items. It's okay. Maybe save like the max potions and the max ethers and stuff for Elite Four, but other than that, like, yeah, I'm essentially a completionist with most games. Like, get every item, get every Pokemon, get every achievement. The only thing that I don't overachieve on is shinies. Like, I fully appreciate the diligence that a lot of people have to go and farm shinies, especially to collect shinies. Like, you want to get the shiny of your favorite? Cool, awesome, go for it. But when you're collecting shinies and you're trying to get like a whole bunch of different shiny Pokemon, like, you gotta have a lot of time on your hands, a lot of patience, be okay with repetition. I never really intentionally hunt for shinies. Whenever I battle competitively, I'll hatch a lot of Pokemon. To hatch a Pokemon with better IVs. Hatch it with egg moves, stuff like that. And whenever I've done that hatching, I will accidentally hatch a shiny because I'm just hatching the same Pokemon 30, 60, 90, 100 times, so maybe even more. I didn't intend to use Rage, but it kind of worked out. It still didn't do that much. That's all she had? Okay. Can it use wrap? I hope not. Oh, it can. Great. Now I'm gonna be locked in wrap the whole time. I think it's just worth it for me to switch then. Okay, I don't think Gloom can use wrap, so maybe let's try Mankey again. happens when you're slower. Alright, fine. Nice. Doing it for the XP. Ivysaur's sprite in this game looks a lot more like a frog. It always concerns me when trainers have whips. Like, what do you need that for? Like, Team Rocket uses whips. I'm not too concerned about my Pokemon. I am pretty over-leveled. I'll save just in case. Never mind, maybe I'm not over-leveled. Can at least get some damage off. Maybe. Rap is such a gimmick. Slow, painful death. Am I faster? Yep. I just got super lucky. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's not bind, it's constrict. Pays to be fast, you got that evasion. I have an idea for you. say that's gonna do a lot. But I'm gonna do this. And do as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I've got this in the bag. Fearo's a monster. I never really gave it credit, but I think its attack is higher than Pidgeot's. Let's compare them. Mega Drain. This will stop it. Let's use Bike. Okay, and I'm not gonna need cut where I'm going, so I'm gonna go ahead and put what's its face? Maduck. Let's put it back. Our Charmeleon's kind of over-leveled. Let's see. Everything I have is kind of weak. We'll take Doug Trio, because they have a lot of poison Pokemon in there. We'll take Gloom. Just in case they have rock, ground, water. It could be useful. And what is poison good against? Grass? But there's no just grass Pokemon, they're all grass poison, so... Yes, poison's not really helpful. Let's go clear these people out. Let's see, were there two directions for me to go? I could either go down or take the lovely puzzle. Ooh, moonstones are so valuable. I need so many of them. What do I have? Those TMs. And all that other stuff. I will return. Oh shoot, how do I get out of here? I have escape rope. I'd have to go through the whole puzzle, and the puzzle is excruciatingly slow. Oh, I didn't know it takes you to the Pokémon Center. I thought it just brought you to the entrance. Oh, wrong PC. Okay, let's put a few things away. I'm not going to be using an old rod in there. Nope, not that one. I don't need the coin case right at this instant. Okay, we should be good for a little bit. Okay, puzzle time. Ooh, another nuggie. Yeah, I always like to have it on me, like, just in case. Alright, where am I going? That will send me back that way. If I go up, that'll send me back to the entrance. Let's go here first. Yeah, because that bottom one will send me will send me upwards. And then let's go ahead and stop here. Alright, now my path splits in two. I could either loop back around the left, or I think I may have missed something over there. Let me just go this way first. So many ways to go. Where I is... I do actually kind of enjoy the Game Corner games, and it's very satisfying that when you play the mini games in Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2, you're actually earning real coins that you can put back into your game. I mean, granted, you can only win like 9 at a time, so it's like not much, but it's better than earning nothing, I suppose. Burn, please? I need to relearn how to play some of the games because I know that the slot machine, of course, where you line up 3 in a row. But then there's the other one where it's like a grid. I need to remember how to play that. That also might not be in this version. That might only be silver. Guess I should have bought some antidotes too. I usually save my money for like the carbos and proteins and all of that, but since I'm really not gonna need it for this playthrough, I might as well buy like potions and antidotes and paralyzed cures and all that. That'll make my adventuring a little easier. Very nice. Got my fighting puffball. It's a little overkill, but I'll take it. Why did I come here? For free stuff. Why do I do anything in this game? For free stuff. Ooh. That might have taken me out. Your Hyperfang is no joke in first gen. I'm really hoping to burn it so that it doesn't do so much damage, but it doesn't even matter. It's faster. Please don't kill me in one hit. Ugh. Gross. I don't think I've even found any revives yet. Or found a place where I can buy them. Looking for Primate in the lineup of attackers. Its base attack is 105, which isn't terrible, but it's not great either. Machamp is way better, honestly, so I'll probably stick to that. Alright, I know that I missed something on the bottom left side, I think? Please humor my OCD, I must be thorough. Let's see. Did I miss anything? So I can actually trade to my silver version. I just have to make sure that when I go to trade, I don't have any second gen Pokemon in my party or any moves that aren't in first gen, and I can freely and easily trade back and forth between first gen and second gen. Those are just the only restrictions. That's actually what I did before I restarted my red version. I took everything that was already on it, like Mewtwo and Vaporeon, and just like stuff that was from other real people, because I wanted the original trainer ID, and I traded all of those Pokemon to my silver version. But I also, it wasn't like a one-way transfer thing. I had to trade something to red version, so I traded like Rattatas and Oddishes and Pidgeys and stuff. So, trading with yourself. I mean, it's the fastest way to do it, honestly. So. Let's see, is there anything over here? Did I miss something? I did miss something. I'm glad I questioned myself. So, I need to stop here. I remember as a kid, these puzzles were so hard, and now I'm just like, that's whatever. I'll take it. Okay, so now we know we're completely done with Spinny Puzzle. So now we just need to go down another flight. Yeah, growing up I was really lucky because my sister and I were both kind of into the same things. So Gold and Silver were the first games that we got. So I got Silver and she got Gold, and then we both played Crystal. And then whenever we actually skipped 3rd gen for some reason, but whenever 4th gen came out, that was Diamond and Pearl. So she got Pearl, I got Diamond, we both played Platinum, so we were always able to trade with each other to evolve stuff, or to like get the version exclusive Pokemon that we didn't have. Or sometimes if we just didn't want to like painstakingly train something that was a really slow Pokemon to level up, like a legendary, or like, you know, Dragonair levels up really slowly, then we would just trade one to each other so that it would just level up faster. So that was nice. And then we would battle each other and all that good stuff. And we still do. I mean, we pretty much, like, very recently we bought Sword and Shield, so like I have Sword, she has Shield. And then whenever Scarlet and Violet come out, she's gonna get Violet and I'm gonna get Scarlet, so we pretty much just always kind of coordinate with each other and just get the opposite of one another. So it's nice when your siblings don't suck, because I know a lot of people who have some really shitty siblings, and I feel really bad for them. I wonder if I should go deposit some items. I feel like I should, otherwise I know I'm going to kick myself for not doing it sooner. Yeah, siblings. Siblings are like friends, except you're just related, so. Let's see. Let's go to the next one. No, I didn't want to buy. I want to sell. Nuggy. What else do I have? I only have 2 other items, so that's not too bad. But while I'm out here, might as well do it. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I get the Master Ball, and I don't want to not get the Master Ball, so. And I'm definitely using Master Ball on Mewtwo. Like, there's nothing else in the game that would be better to use the Master Ball on. So. And I guess whenever I play Crystal, I'll probably use the Master Ball on either Ho-Oh or Lugia because I don't even think you can get Celebi through a glitch. I think it's purely an event-only Pokemon. So I'm not going to save it for Celebi, so I'll use it for... I don't remember in Crystal if you get Lugia first or Ho-Oh first. I think you get Lugia first. So if that's the case, I'll save it for whichever one is the higher level. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go this way. Sometimes my GameCube controller doesn't do what I want it to do. Hit an item. Suspicious dead end. Nope. I think it's just giving you a chance to look at the puzzle below. Burn? Darn. How about now? Yay! Ah! Those crits, though. Stop it. Stop. Let's use something a little stronger than a potion. Perfect 50. I wonder if it's on the other side of the barrier. I guess I could figure out by doing this. It is. Nice. I'm getting so much money in this city is great. Selling nuggets left and right. People will be like, where's this 10-year-old child getting bars of gold? Don't worry about it. That's not helpful. Is it? Can I enter over there? Yeah, I can just enter over there. So that's not helpful. They both go to the same place, so I'll just do this. Am I able to go the other way? Yes, I can. Okay, so all of those will go that way. What's up, Mostab? I don't know why, that's one of my favorite words. Meddling. Ooh! That was a good hit. You know, now that I think about it, because Growlithe attack is higher than its special, I wonder if Bite actually does more than Ember, even though Ember's a stab move? Let's test it if we don't die. We also have to test it on something that has equal special to defense. And I don't think Raticate does, so. Still, it does seem like Bite did a lot more. But I'm not gonna live an attack. That's fine. Wasn't gonna use it anyway. I'm not disabled anymore. Item? Speaking of items, gonna use another one. Actually, let me use... clear a slot in my inventory. Okay, so these both take me to the same spot. Was there anything that I... No, that just takes me back up. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where am I? Cool. Let's see if Bite does more than Ember. Ember did more, but I don't know what Coughing's defense stats look like. See, I'm curious to see out of the 150 who has the highest speed. So Electrode is fastest at 140, then is Jolteon at 130. Then it's Aerodactyl, actually, at 130. Oh, they're all tied. Aerodactyl and Mewtwo are also all at 130. Dugtrio's 120. Alakazam's 120. Persian's 115. Never thought about Persian being fast. Starmie's 115. Gengar's 110. Tauros 110. Kadabra 105. Rapidash 105. Scyther 105. Electabuzz. And then the rest are base 100. I'm not paying attention. Did I just get the lift key? No. Who does have the lift key? Did I miss something? Was there another set of stairs that I'm not remembering? So there's a set of stairs here. Did I miss something? Because I went down there and I didn't have the key. What am I missing? See, I need the lift key to get to that guy. Has to go to work every day and go through the gauntlet of traps on the floor. You're just slowly spitting to your destination. You're just like, you walk into your office with vomit on your sweater and it's just like, did you forget to eat breakfast after you came to work? Like, yep. Am I just stupid or something? Did I miss something? Did I go the wrong way? Somebody has his lift key. Unless there's another way for me to go on the floor and I just didn't see it. When in doubt, game packs. So I go down the first staircase. If I could go down staircase 2. I went down staircase 3. And that's a dead end. So I need to go down staircase 4. Which I... Did I not? I'm so confused. So where's the lift key? Is it not in here? Do I get it from somebody else? Rocket Battle 2. Do I need to go back to the lift? I guess so. He will drop the lift key when he's defeated. Rocket F. I guess I already talked to him and it didn't activate anything. I don't even know what that is. EF. Wait, he drops the key? That's what this is saying. So I guess I need to go find it around his person. According to this guide, this guy apparently drops the key. Okay then. Now I have the lift key. Oh, cat, I need to move my knees. I have old knees, I need to move them. Ugh. Okay. need to find the lift. It's too many things to remember. I need to go through all this stuff. Alright. Let's go over here. I has lift key now. Oh, what floor do I want? I don't know. I just went to the bottom. I'm gonna shut my curtain real fast because it's dark outside. I don't like the idea of people being able to see into my house and I cannot see out of my house. Yeah, okay. That's how much Ember did. How much do Bite do? Not as much. Oh, it's just open now. That's nice. So I could heal faster if I wanted to. But I'll leave it be for now. Didn't mean to do that. So that's a basement floor. Is floor 2 where I came from? Yes. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. It gives the option so quickly. Let's go 4. Okay, 4 is where Giovanni and all those are, so... Go over here first. Don't mind me. Just want this. This is not a good matchup. How much you want to bet Sandshrew doesn't know any ground moves, though? Oh, Sandslash looks weird. His eyes are too big. I'm gonna defeat this other grunt. And then I don't think we fight Giovanni right now. I could be wrong. Oh, we do fight him. So yeah, I'm gonna go heal up and then we'll come back. Guess Doug Trio. Bap. Nah, I ain't going in there. Not yet. I'm gonna save just in case things go horribly wrong. I think we should be fine, but you know, the game's broken. You never know. Might get paralysis and wrap a million times till you faint. You know, stuff like that. Alright, you. That's all you say? Didn't he just look like a mafia leader? I mean, his name's Giovanni, for goodness sake. Who to pick? Who to pick? Didn't know you could do that. You can just use items on it while it's mid-attack. Just trading for the XP. Ooh, weird. Very different. There's another Pokemon I never used, is Rhyhorn and Rhydon. I might actually use them, considering its attack is so crazy high. I might use it instead of, Onix. Okay. I'm never gonna use it, but that's fine. I don't know if it's gonna survive a hit, so... Can I has burn? Ugh. It did a lot. I think Dugtrio's faster. The Kangaskhan hits hard. What is it that you hope to achieve exactly? Ooh, now I can go get myself ghastly. There's a super potion in here somewhere. If I remember correctly. I can Hess? Actually use those. Bye. Let's go try some Game Corner games, huh? Let's go have some fun. I never gamble in real life, so I have to live through Pokemon. I would never gamble in real life. I'm a very risk adverse person. I would much rather get a secure job than like try to win the lottery or something. Vicariously. That was the word I'm looking for. Live vicariously through Pokemon. Gamble with fake money. It'll be fine. You won't develop any real habits. Oh, so many things. And I need my coin case. I was curious to see how many rare candies I have now. I have 5 rare candies, that's pretty good, and I have 3 moonstones, so I think I need at least 1 more. I don't remember what Vileplume evolves with. Ba, ba, ba. Let's see. Gloom takes a leaf stone, not a moonstone. That's right. It's leaf stone for Vileplume, and then sunstone for Blossom. So hopefully I should only need 4 moonstones then. So I need 1 more. Let's go get all those free coins. There are a bunch of people that were like, shoot, go away, here, have coins. Woohoo! And I think there's some random coins just like hanging out somewhere. Let's see. I am looking at game facts, I'm not psychic. Apparently there's hidden coins and things. Is that only in... Huh. The layout in red and blue is different than yellow. Yeah, it's a slightly different spot. And then there's some... right behind this dude. Yeah, it looks like there should be some... Free coins? I just imagine you're like scraping under the like machines to see if you can find anything. It's like being at Chuck E. Cheese and you find one like on the floor of the bathroom and you're just like, maybe not. I think I found all the hidden ones. Alright, let's try... Well, let me talk to these people first. Do you sell anything? And then that guy just gives you coins. So you could technically just buy your way into a Dratini. Alright, let's try this. It's like it's one of those things where it's not like real slot machines where it's based on luck. You can actually time it right, and I didn't. And it's on the controller, so it's kind of latent. I know I'm making excuses, but... Nope. Ooh, it's so satisfying. Nope. I'm anticipating it, but I'm too early, actually. Maybe it's not as latent as I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'll play this to make myself fall asleep. And then, does this game corner have any other games, or is it just slots? I think it's just slots. Okay. What can I has? Already have that, already have that, already have that. Meh. Those are all really nice. Do I get a Porygon in this game? Somewhere? Like they just give you one, not like Silphco or something? Game Corner. No. What about Scyther? Do I get Scyther anywhere? I get it in the Safari Zone. Yeah, this is the only way to get it. And then, what about Dratini? Dratini's also in the Safari Zone. I know that the Safari Zone is kind of painstaking to get some of these, but I do want to try to get Dratini and Scyther in the Safari Zone and save up my coins for Porygon, so I'll grind up coins for Porygon later. And then TMs. I'll buy them if I need them. Okay. Where am I going? I beat Erica, beat Team Rocket people. I guess cycling. No. I have the Sylph Scope, so now I can go back to the tower, put the Marowak to rest, and catch myself a Ghastly. I would like some Pokeballs first. I don't think they gave me the option to buy Pokeballs. I think I could only buy Great Balls. Which is fine. I don't think Ghastly's particularly hard to catch, but... yeah, it only gives me the option of Great Ball. That's fine. There are some revives. I don't have any of those. Is there anything in here? Nope. Who do I have for this? I have Fearos, that should be fine. And Gloom for Marowak. Okay. Gonna use a Repel, and then I'll catch Ghastly on the way out. Apparently this one was higher level than my Growlithe, or the same. It's too much damage. Don't like it. Oh my goodness. And it did nothing! Let's use Fearow. Please don't kill it. Fearow's too powerful. I bet a Thunderbolt would probably kill too. Maybe it won't. I don't know. She is blocking the way. Why do you block the way? That's fine, we only have like a room and a half left. I don't know if stats still work on this thing, like if if typing. Poor Marowak. How sad. Like, is it still ground type, I guess? Seems like it. I remember that being harder. Must be leaf green I was thinking of. Oh yeah, isn't Mr. Fuji like stuck up here or something? Go ahead and switch, just because it's such an easy kill. Let's see, if Voltorb's special is higher than its attack, then I wonder what else I should teach it. I feel like there's not really a point in it knowing Thunderbolt and Thunder unless somebody else can learn Rain Dance, but I actually don't know if rain or if weather exists in this game yet, like Sunny Day and Rain Dance. Yeah, it doesn't learn any other special moves because the only psychic moves that it learns is you can learn teleport of all things, and then like rest and light screen are both considered psychic moves. But I'll probably put. I'll teach it explosion just as kind of like a last ditch effort. I'm trying to think of what other move would be useful to have considering its speed. I guess Bide perhaps isn't too bad as far as first gen moves go. Maybe even Substitute. Well, Substitute's not really useful on a Pokemon that's so frail. Maybe I could teach it Flash or something. Because it's so fast, it's gonna have high evasion just naturally. And so Flash would make it nearly impossible to hit. So... say Growlithe is holding its own quite well, so that's a nice change of pace. Always having to trade out to train it up. I don't remember why they're holding him hostage. Like, what does he have that they want? I know that switching out usually cures confusion, but does it do that in first gen? I don't know. Everything I always assumed to be true feel like kind of falls apart in this generation. Do you give me the flute? Give me the flute. Alright, I'm gonna catch Ghastly, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I has the tired. It's Friday, and Friday means it's the end of the week, and my butt has been kicked all week, and now I feel it. 5 days of getting up early really drags on you. Hunter. That's not what I was looking for, but okay. I always thought Hunter had a really neat cry, especially for burst gen. I know I can get a Ghastly that's a higher level, but I'm not really concerned about it. Confused and paralyzed? Oh boy. I could fit in one more Ember, but I really don't need to, especially considering I only have Great Balls. So, I'm pacing about one badge a day. That's not too bad. It's a little slower than I thought I would go, but oh well, what can you do? That's what happens when you're trying to complete the Pokédex. Makes it a lot slower. But I am gonna play tomorrow and Sunday. I'll probably log on later in the evening tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll probably play starting at like 1 or 2, depending on when my day starts. Gotta make lunch and all that. So, yeah, everybody that came out, thanks for watching. Everybody that followed, thanks for following. I do very much appreciate it, especially considering I have to reach a certain goal in order to become a Twitch partner. So yeah, thanks for coming out. Everybody have a good night, and I'll see you later.